mic should be on. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. Let's see, I am running maybe a little bit late. Let's see. Let's see, pop that out. Oh shit, I'm gonna need my cord and my tablet. Let's see, I feel like I'm running late. What's up, Gordon? Let's see, I need my cord and my tablet, and I'm late. There we go. Let's see, how bad did I move that camera? What's up, Gordon, Marco Lou, Jennifer, Emmy? Is that Emmy? Is that how I say that? Let me see if my camera's right. Or at least good enough. That one's going to be on a delay. Should be good. Yeah, that works. What's up, Christopher, Daniel? Yeah, I was waiting on the cigar ferry and decided to do it, go get it myself. There's no cigar ferry. I was saying, Marco Lou likes the 12 and the first. What is that, a route? A route, Peter route? Oh, man. All right, there we go with that. We got 12 horses. What's up, Attila? Ba, 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 ba. Who's the favorite here? I'm not in that big a rush. I'm going to try to glance at it, but I know it's a torpedo route. Who's the favorite? Oh, 7 and 8 are favorites. There's not a lot of form here, is there? They both probably fall under someone has to be to me. 7 got a few more races and a few more excuses. 8 didn't do anything wrong. They're just favorites where someone has to be. I don't mind Marco's 12 horse. Yeah, they're just someone has to be, and I'm wondering what their clear advantage would even be. I don't know at a glance. I just know I'm not going to be involved. What's up, Christopher? Armbreak, what's up, Armbreak? Armbreak likes the 7, 8, 12. Marco Lou said he liked the 12. Jennifer got the 12 in there with the 5, 6, 8. Daniel's looking at Tampa. Let's say Christopher says 2, and there's some inside horses that are, yeah, like the 4. And 2 was another one. And actually 1, these route to sprint. I don't prefer route to sprints for myself, but they also make it I guess less desirable for me. Well, I've been avoiding turf torpedo routes. I don't know if it's less desirable. If I got here on time, I was more likely not to play the race than play the race. I do know that. How was Turfway last night, Jennifer? Ah, damn it, will you light over there? Dude, I think he got a new batch and mixed the new batch in with the old batch of these Cohibas, and I think some of them aren't as good as the other ones. Let's see, Daniel's King to 1 with the 3, 4, 5 and a try. At Tampa Bay. Christopher also likes the 5 with the 3, 4, 6. God, I gotta learn how to read faster. Oh boy. All right, I gotta get my caffeine in me because I'm late because I just woke the fuck up. Well, I woke up early and took a nap and didn't want to get up. Oh, no Turfway for you last night? Are you playing it tonight? Let's see, 5, 11, 8. A lot of horses are close to the pace, but 5 is going to get the lead. 23 and 4. $48. $5. 5 still has the lead and actually widening his advantage. 7 and 8 are just sitting there in second and third. Not really gay. Actually, 5 looks like he has a lot of horse. I mean, he's at least sitting way up and no one's in the time zone with him. This race is definitely 5's to lose. Let's see, 4 I think is, oh no, 4 I thought was a big number. He's a decent number. He got a shot for second and so does the 12. But 5 is long gone, gearing down. 5, 4, 12, 5, 4, 12. Yeah, 5's last race was not that bad, but this just looked like a race where no one had any real advantage. I said that about the favorites, meaning there was a bunch of horses that didn't look any worse or better than them. And then there was, I think, all the sprinters. I don't know how to handicap. I'm going to use the word. I'm not interested in them at a route on the Tapeta. But they just make it more difficult. Anyway. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Let's see, golf. What was it, 5-12-4? And dude, I don't even know what price the 5 was because I was not looking at anything but who the favorite was. Oh yeah, 5's a nice price. I thought he had to be a nice price because I knew the 7 and 8 were favorites. Oh, I gotta get this coffee. Let's see, Jennifer. Oh, I wrote the exacta down wrong. Well, I didn't send it, so it doesn't matter. And if I'm wrong, I don't pay you. 5-4-12. I thought it was 5-12-4. Yeah, it wasn't. And then I glanced at Jennifer's comment, and she said get second, and I was like, oh wait, I might have called that wrong. Let's see, Christopher's 2 at a big number did get 4th. Yeah, 5 got the lead and never looked like a loser during that race. Really, no, once he put away the 7 and the 8. Well, wire to wire on a decent pace too. And 4 was one of the sprinters stretching out. Well, I think 2 was a sprinter stretching out too, right? Oh, yeah, I thought he was too. Let's see, but I didn't do any betting. And that's got to be a solid start in the exacta game. How much is that exacta? Oh, it's not posted yet. Let's see, is my grid still up? What is 5-4 supposed to be? Looks like 79 to 1. What's up, horse racing tip? Michigan, what, for state taxes? Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to that shit. Did you hear Michigan governor raised gambling taxes? That's usually their thing. Well, not gambling taxes, just raising taxes. Who they go? Make me go underground, horse racing tips. They go, make me go back underground. Oh, Jennifer, yeah, that 512 would have been nice too, especially for you. 64 to 1. Let's see who's all running. Why do I got Monticello up here? What's up, Curtis? Let's see. I want Aqueduct, Tampa. I don't mind. Fairgrounds. I want up there. Let's see. I don't need Turfway. Let me just get these cycled through. Tampa Bay. Let's see. Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Tampa Bay. Oh, Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Is Oakland running today or not? I don't know. They're running tomorrow, right? They don't run on Thursdays, do they? I guess that's it, unless I want to keep an eye on Laurel. Jose, Marco Lou's a fan of Mario G's. Jennifer, maybe not so much. Maybe. Jennifer, maybe. They're doing that to mess with your jockey notes. They're cashing exactas without putting them on the right horse for Jennifer. They're second tier thinking you, outthinking you, Jennifer, today. Is that what they're doing? Was that the? Jennifer says, "Yep, that's it." They're using your pics in my chat room. Yeah, they know Jennifer's dangerous, and now they're playing jockey games to. Jennifer, that's a good one right there. I have no idea who that is. Who is Red Dam? Dude, over under, how many people that watch the show regularly would think that I would know who that is? Jennifer for a fact knew I had no idea. That's why I didn't say the name. Who is it? Is it a trainer? I assumed it was a trainer or ownership group. I was looking at the 12 ownership and thing to even see if I had a clue, but you are absolutely right. I have no idea who that is. Jennifer can't get over it. Sovereign citizens. You love that I brought up sovereign citizens. I didn't know that was gonna go over so well. Let's see, Albrecht likes the 146 at Tampa. Jennifer likes the 3-4. Dude, I'm gonna Google it, but I don't know if that gives me enough information to find out who the fuck is. It a person? Or I don't even. Okay, I gotta see how ignorant I am to maybe common knowledge for horse players. Who the fuck is Red Dam though? Red Dam. I better put horse racing in there, otherwise I gotta figure out what that. Oh, Paul. Oh, he's a owner. He's an owner, thoroughbred racehorse owner. That would have been my guess, owner or trainer. Jennifer wants to believe Lloyd's a sovereign citizen. What's up, Lloyd? All right. Tampa Bay's off and running. Looks like 3, 1, and 2 are all going. Oh, yesterday I really thought that was a good call that the inside was good at Tampa Bay. I thought it was a stronger call at Tampa Bay than maybe at Aqueduct. Although I'm not playing it today, but I don't mind keeping an eye on it. The problem is I don't plan on playing it all week, even if it's still there. But eh, maybe we can confirm it and someone will take advantage of it, or maybe we'll say it's not there. I don't know. But right now, 3 got the long lead. It looks like, dude, he looks gone, but he is trying to run them off their feet, which means I hate this move when it doesn't work out. And 5 is coming fast. 3 still looks like he's going to have a big lead at the top of the stretch. See if he can. Now 5 is gobbling up. 3 is going to have to respond. Right now, it looks like 3 might be responding. Every time I think 3 is gone again, they start coming. 4 is loaded. Now 3 is going to respond good enough. So that move worked out, even though I hate it. But 3, 4, 6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5 at Tampa Bay. What's up, Lloyd? 3, 4, 6, 5. An Aqueduct, I thought it was inside. Might be inside. I'd be curious, but like I said, I'm not so sure that call was as strong as the Tampa Bay call yesterday. I see Jennifer's off to a nice start. $8 winner, 33 to 1 exacta. Daniel says, right church, wrong pew. Does that mean he had them all without the right key? Ooh, Jennifer made that race easy. Only use those two horses. Nice, nice call, Jennifer. What is 3-4? Oh, and a nice exacta. That's right. She said 33 to 1. Nice call, Jennifer. Off to a fast start. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. It's early. Three to 1 over 6 to 1. 33 to 1. Nice, nice exacta. Let's see. Aqueduct's running or getting ready to run. I'm still working on the wake up. I'm still working on my wake up. I got a turf route next race. I'm liking the start I got off to, and I'm just avoiding most of the torpedo routes. Turf routes, I don't even feel like I miss handicapping them. I'll look at it when it's time, but I'm in no rush, and that's where I am mentally right now. I don't care about them. I'll look at them. Maybe I got something to offer. Maybe I'll jump in, but right now they're just not high on my priority. I see. What's up, Elliot? Elliot likes the 6-3. I'm not a tout anyway, so. Armbreak likes the 1 at the duck. Jennifer was sitting out. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? What is that? 6-5? Maybe one got up the rail. Oh, that should be a decent exacta. 4 to 1 over 12 to 1 at least. Oh wait, no. I don't have the odds on. Oh no, 4 to 5 over 2 to 1. What the fuck was I looking on to think that the odds were something else? What the fuck was I even looking at? I think I had the grid up maybe. I don't know how I had the grid up and thought it was paying that though. I have no idea what I was looking at. Anyway, it's the big favorite over the big second choice. Six, yeah, it is 6-5-1-4. Let's see, Elliot. I was gonna say, I was wondering why Lloyd asked Elliot about Portugal. Oh, but you're in San Francisco. I don't know why I thought you were New York. San Francisco, though. I don't know why I thought you were New York, Elliot. Let's see, Gulfstream. What we got? 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes. Like I said, this is a turf route race. I've just been avoiding them, although I don't mind trying to work out a opinion to vote for or to root for, or maybe even jump in, even though it's not really. I guess I'm going to take the long way of saying if I play a turf or a route race, I probably got something that I'm trying to demand a lot of out of the ticket. I'm probably not going to jump in for 20, 30 to 1 stuff. I'm probably looking at the high side of anything and demanding a lot. I think Anthony, is it Anthony out there in Portugal? He might be thinking Anthony. Elliot says home of Fintol. Fintol. Is that you do? They do got some leaners out there in San Francisco. That's a mean lean that you see on the internet sometimes. Woo! Let's see. Where's the favorite? Let's see. One's one of the favorites. Oh, I can already see that he's been running at the level and been surrounded by bow type. There's horses that have been close. Automatically makes me question. Well, he's a lukewarm favorite, so lukewarm favorite is okay. It was like if you're a big favorite, then it makes me question how big of a favorite you should be if there's horses all around you in black type. Two's off a recent class drop. Got some decent excuses. Neither of those horses are what I'm talking about demanding a lot out of my ticket. Looks like that January 2nd race is going to be a pretty big rematch, though. I think. Yeah, 3 I think should be long. He didn't do a lot of running. Five's in good form, but well, if you throw out last race, I liked his races before that, but the butt was he had to go to 8,000. He might have a little value, but 6 might be a little interesting. He was in that January 2nd race. He would have to be a big price. I'm definitely not in this race. I can see where this race is going. 1, 2, 7, and 8. I don't have a problem with them. In fact, you could throw the 9 in there. You could throw the 9 in there. I don't think anyone has that big an advantage. 6 might be interesting with a better trip to make the ticket, but I definitely want no part of that. There's 5 horses, and I probably get to those 5 horses and think that they're the big 5, and don't think it's worth me trying to separate that group. Let's see. I think I can make a fairly easy betting line. So it does make sense that if anyone's the favorite here, lukewarm sounds right to me. 3-1 is lukewarm. I probably have the 8 as a reaching. Three and 5 I think are harder to get to. And the big 5, I'm not willing to separate them. So it sounds like I'm just saying 20% on that whole group. So all the 3-1s and 7-2s, I guess, on that betting line is a little over bet. And 9 would be the only overlay out of that group, but I want nothing to do with that race. What's up, Jay? Jay likes the 9, but it's going to pass. Jennifer used the dart system? That's a pretty good dart system you got. Let's see, our break's going 278. Let's see, Christopher got a pin. Oh, Christopher's going to key off that 6. Oh, what is Jennifer? Jennifer's starting out skinny today, huh? 5'7"? 5'7"? She's doing stuff to show the chat room she can go skinny too, huh? You got a new set of darts? New set of darts? What do you do, Jennifer? Go buy a 2-pack of darts? Let's see, Christopher's king off the 6. I can tell over the years I've been here now. Oh, yeah. What, Lloyd, you can tell what other people can get to? No, honestly, I feel like I know where a lot of people can get to. Oh, Elliot's calling it a super slow pace, 25-1 on the turf. And who got the lead? Kind of hard. They're doing that head on. 9 got the lead. Oh, if I had the 9, I would like that pace. And actually, 5's running better than I thought. I think 5 was a cheap one. Good form is dangerous. Good form on cheap horses is dangerous sometimes. He's getting a nice soft pace if he's good enough. 9's turning for home with the advantage. He's going to have to respond because 1 is coming. 5 still has a chance. 1 is the big threat. 9's going to get past. It's going to be 1975, I think. It's close between 7 and 5, but I think 7 got third. Nine, 7, 5. I wonder if that pays. I wonder if that was, probably not, because there's, if 9 was the only key, could that have worked? would have liked it better if there was only 3 horses at 20% instead of the 4th. 9-7 to 1. I wonder if that would have worked. I'm leaning towards I don't think it would have. It's close, actually. It's not times 6, but it is times 5. And I don't have to be perfect all the time. But actually, it was only good because if 2 would have won, it would have been more behind the math. And if 7 and 8, although it could have been worked out, would have been better if you would have dropped the 1s and just played the 9 on top and only the 1 back and forth. Or, like I said, it's not a bad sit out either. I'm actually surprised it paid 43 to 1. Oh, it's been bombs at Parks. We only played 1 day at Parks, and actually I did hit a nice ticket for that day. Let's see, anyone hit this? I think that exacta actually paid pretty good. God, my eyes aren't working good enough to read the chat right now. Let me hit a like button though. Let's see, it was 1-9. And I don't think I put that result up, right? Oh no, I did. 1975 I did. I want to see where the 1 came from because I thought 9 got a really soft pace. 1 came from off the pace. I just don't know if he stalked or did he really come off the pace. Elliot, think the tracks fit? Actually, I think they got a pretty big, strong bias at Parks. Although I'm behind, I think I'm behind. I think Parks is one of the ones that I keep looking at, going, God, but it Parks. I keep track of it and do the. This one. Yeah, for the sprints, 51% on the inside and just speed and stalkers, big time. Routes are more of the first 6 post positions. There's a drop from 7 on out. Still speed and stalkers, big time. What's up, Bodrick? You were absent yesterday. You get a demerit. What's up, man? Baldrick, you need a makeup day tomorrow. I need the extra view. You gotta turn on 2 devices for me now. I need an extra view. What's up, Baldrick? I say, Attila agrees Mario is underrated. Yeah, Marco Lou's been spotting him. Marco Lou's definitely a fan. Let's see, but when does the races I want to play get started? Oh, maybe the 3rd race? Let me see these sequences. Oh, maybe the 3rd and the 4th race? Maybe. Then they go to another turf route. Tapeta, is that Tapeta or dirt? Wait a minute. Oh, 6th race is another dirt race. Hopefully the dirt's good for me at Gulfstream today. Why am I glossing over that one? Oh, that's turf. Because I got a lot of races that I'm probably avoiding. Hopefully that's a good one. And I think we got 10 today, right? Oh, you were in meetings all day yesterday? Ooh, and the meetings for you suck? Aren't you the big dog in the meetings? Isn't shit supposed to run downhill? That's what I thought. Or you just don't like being in meetings regardless? I didn't do when I worked. I didn't do good in work meetings either. When I worked, I remember being told I was not a team player. Bodrick hates the meetings. That was when I was in the apartment complex. I'm not a team player, and dude, when I first got hired there, so they hire guys with problems in a lot of apartment complexes. And this was a nice apartment complex, right? And we had a big staff that stayed there. I think 8 guys, something like that. And I remember getting a review, and they said, "You're not a team player." And I was like, "Yeah, you realize this is just temporary, right?" And he said something, and I was like, "You realize like 5 of your guys got their lights turned off?" It's like, this is temporary for me. I was a terrible employee, though. I was always a terrible employee. Oh, yeah, Marco Lou had leadership meetings in the Caribbean. Oh, that's nice. Did you have to do those funny team builder things? Dude, and those guys were getting paid back then a decent wage, free rent. And when I got hired in, like, dude, 3 or 4 guys, one of the guys had to blow in his car just to get it started because he was always getting drunk. And you know, they don't put that on until you get a few drunk drivers. You know, lovable loser, but great guy, great worker, but had problems. Then three of the guys had, one of them got fired for stealing, bypassing the meter because his lights got turned off, and the other two were always getting their turn. And I was like, dude, I can't stay here. There's no way I'm going to stay at this company. Tony Robbins seminars. Jennifer, I'm going to do a TED Talk seminar for horse racing. Jennifer, you can sign up for my super, super duper platinum plan. No tout. I'm just going to go on the seminar circuit. Oh, do you got to deal with factory meetings? Is that with the state and OSHA and all that? Makes it impossible to work? Oh, man. Yeah. I can see how that could give you big headaches. Is that where Jennifer disappears to for an hour every show? Confident building seminars? Let's see. Anyone got Tampa plays here? Let's see. Break likes the 157. Jennifer's passing. I think Break is the only one I can see quickly. Oh, Curtis is. What's up, Curtis? Curtis is king off the 6 at Tampa Bay. Let's see. 6 is going to lead for Curtis. Oh, Lloyd's saying that would probably cost you more than you know. What is that about Bodrick's meetings? Having to comply? Yeah. that, the handicapping, I can't even say that word. Let's see. Curtis's 6 got a nice advantage in responding nicely deep in the stretch and at a nice price for Curtis. Who does he need underneath? Ugh. I think 2 was a problem for Curtis. Nice call with that key, though. What is that exact up? What was that result? I think it's 623 or 625. Maybe 625. It got to be. Let's see. That's going to be a nice exacta 67-1. Oh, and I got to race that Gulfstream I'm supposed to be looking at. I got to get my shit together. Let's see, in Oaklawn, Aqueduct's getting ready to go to a gate. Let's see, but we got a scratch here. Let's see, I made this betting line in the wrong race. Let me just change this. That's just supposed to be there. Let's see, I need the number 7, but just a 6-horse race, and I want to make sure we're in the 3rd. All right, let's see. I think I definitely got to look at this race early because I don't know if there's a whole bunch of races right now on the schedule that I'm supposed to like at Gulfstream. Let's see, 3's the out horse, 4's the favorite. What is this? Just the maiden claiming, basement maidens. Both of the chalks. The 1 and the 4 are the 2 of the favorites, and they're both on the inside. Or towards the, yeah, 4 is going to be in the 3 hole. And 7's still going to be in the 6 hole. Six got some excuses, but I think he's priced right. This honestly doesn't look like an exacta race. Two has the inside, but Jesus, that rail would have to be super good for me to even believe he has a little bit of a chance. Most of the time, I give the inside 10%, but he doesn't even justify that. Seven's still going to get points on the outside because there's just nothing in this race, really. I probably think 1 and 2 or 1 and 4. I probably try to price in the double, I guess, if there's even anything I can do. Yeah, I'm going to say the 5. I just agree. He's priced right. And I guess the 7 is still going to be part of the big 3 because I got enough points. I just don't think there's much here for an exacta. And I'm going to have to, with what I like here, I know I got to have a price next race or I'm not, there's probably nothing here. Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 5. That 5 I might be able to price out in the double, depending on what I got. But right now, I don't think 5 helps in the exactas. I'll have to, I'll go back and see. But my first thought is probably not exacta race for me. Oh, next race. Next race is another race that I'm supposed to like, and I'm seeing a ton of fucking scratches. In fact, that's just a 5-horse field. Yeah, this is not promising. Even before I freaking look at the races, it's not promising. Yeah, that's a 5-horse field. Shit. Is that a route or a sprint? That's a 6-furlong race, right? Looks like I can get to the 3 and the 4, but I don't know what that's going to be. 5's mostly route to sprint. He feels like someone I just want to take on, possibly. 8's another route to sprint. 9's going to be in the 5 hole. I definitely don't think there's much there. I'm going to price it, but I just don't think there's... I'm being negative. I'm being negative, but I think there's a reason to be negative. And I probably want to price the 1, the 4, but it doesn't look like the 4 can even be used, would be my guess. Let's see, doubles. Yeah, 1 to the 3 is garbage. 4 to everything is garbage. 5 is decent, but and 1 to the 3 I don't want. And probably 1 to the 9 at 18 to 1 I probably don't want. Yeah, I got to decide if I really want a 5 I can use, but I got to decide if I even want this. Not a ton of combos, but I don't know how much faith I actually have in the 5 here. An exact is with the 5. Are they any good? I doubt it. The only exact that I could probably even play is 1551. I got very few combos though. I got very few combos. Let's see how much I actually like the 4. I do like the 4's hearts next race. I'd have to beat the 3 and I'd have to beat the 7 or the 9. I don't think 4's. I think 4 can. Let's see. Maybe Fairgrounds will be really good today. Let's see, because well, if I play this race, I'm not playing next race. I'm saying the only other race on the schedule that I might have to hope is good is the 9th. Yeah, so there's not going to be, unless I talk myself into a lot of things that I don't know I'm going to talk myself into. It's early. It's early, I might. I'm going to see these prices, see if they hold up. I think I am going to do it, though. One five is still 22, 32 to 1. If 4 wins, I can't do anything with the 4. 4 wins, the exactas are bad. 4 wins, the doubles are bad. Could play that 7 to the 4 too. Who's the 7? That's one more combination. I didn't realize I could play that one. 1 and 7 could be played the same way. I wouldn't be shocked if 4 is the speed of the speed, though. Let's see, if I get the best case scenario on 5 wins, those doubles are 31.58 and 31. One 4 is 28 and 7 4 is 29. Let's see, I did the exacta first. I don't know if I'll get the double in. I guess I'll do the 1 and 7 with the 4 first. Then 5 with the 3 4 9. Let's see, exactas, everything goes through the 5. And on the double side, everything goes through the 4. But maybe I can get the 5 to win. Maybe. I don't know how much I believe in it. What's up, buy stocks? Let's say Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 5. My 7 is way out there. Does he have the lead or not? I want the 7 to, I want 4 not to get the lead here. Yeah, I don't know if I like what the 7 did. Oh, 2's running a race. See if the inside is that good for the 2. Keep the 5. I was going to say keep the 5 in some kind of position. I'm not sure if he has great position. Ooh, not on a 25 first call. Not on a 25 first call. I think I need the 1 or the 7 just to win, and I'm not sure if they can do that with the 4 getting the lead on that slow pace. There's a lot of pressure there, but not against the clock. I think 4 is, well, 1 still has a chance. 7 still got a chance. 4 still feels, I can't tell if 4 has the lead or 1 has the lead. No, 4 has the lead. I was so close to sitting out that race, but said it wouldn't have. I just didn't think I had that many races at Gulfstream today. What is that, 417? Yeah, that's all ABC. Was it 417 or 471? I think it was 417. Oh yeah, definitely 417. I like 5 at the break, but as soon as I seen that 25 at the first call, I was like, ooh, yeah, that's not going to work. Dylan says, please make your comments before the race. Mic drop. Ooh, I'm going to probably have to hope that Fairgrounds is really good today. Oh, I did want to glance to see how many, if there's scratches in that 9th race at Gulfstream. Let me just see that while I got a little bit of time. It's still going to be a decent sized field. 2 scratches. Right now, I think Gulfstream is relying on that race, would be my guess for me. Oh, and not a ton of speed in that race, I don't think. Ooh, hopefully that is a good race. Seven's supposed to be the favorite, though. There's three prices that I think I might be interested in there, though. Hopefully that's a good race. All right. What's up, Rex? Let's see what we got at Fairgrounds. Hopefully we got some big fields there. Yeah, looks like a bunch of 7-horse fields. Oh, you got some bigger fields later in the day. Hopefully Fairgrounds is going to be good. And hopefully there's no turf sprints, or very few. Looks like a lot of dirt sprints. And so far, no turf routes or turf sprints. A few turf routes. I don't mind the turf routes, and I definitely don't mind turf sprints. I was hoping for some dirt routes, though. Not until the last race. Hopefully Fairgrounds good. Let's see, Tampa's 4 minutes. I'm going to start looking at this Fairgrounds race, though. Give me my little Fairgrounds thing while I'm at it. Yeah, and the dirt sprint, just season stalkers. Wow, the rail was really good last week. 60%. 4 of the meet, it's mostly been the first 6 post positions. Yeah, and the routes I thought was a stronger rail. 49%. Actually, that's going down a little bit. Probably because last week it underperformed. I think that went from 51 to 49%. Oh, geez, a damned if you don't class dropper who does not look bad. Yeah, he should probably be the favorite there. Ah, 6 was going fast until he decided to fall. Do they got that on video? I wonder if they got that on the video, or is that video not available? I'm just curious. He fell and walked off. Not sure how he's going to respond. He's coming off a year layoff, too. Oh, he was a 9-2 favorite in that race. He was in a 3-horse speed duel and then What do you do? Clip heels as he was falling back? Did this two come and get him? I want to see. Oh shit, two just came over. Holy shit, that horse did a somersault and a half. If he landed on his feet, he could have been in the Winners Olympics. That was an ugly fall. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to run eventually. What's the next race at Fairgrounds? This first race at Fairgrounds doesn't look like anything. Second race going to be full 8-horse field though. Got another class dropper. Oh God, fucking tired. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the second race? Hold up. Oh, lukewarm favorite 7-2. One's supposed to be the favorite in the second race. He's been routing a lot, but he was spurning. That horse is taking action. I thought 4 might be interesting in the second. Oh, 4 and 6. Oh, Jesus. I got to wake the fuck up. I thought 4 and 6 might be interested in the second. I don't know what to do with the 1 off those routes, though. I might want to watch that replay. Ah, there are scratches. I hate it when there's scratches. Looking at the 1 in that race. The 6 in that race. And the 2 in that race, and there's 1 more horse. Let me just do that early. And the 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6 in that race. I'm still interested in a 1 at that race, but he was 80 cents on the dollar and fucking was going too fast to win and got caught bad. I thought 2 did a good job chasing that race. If I'm interested in any one out of that race, it'd be the 1, the 2, and the 6 probably. Yeah, 1 and the 2 probably, actually. Maybe the 4. 6, 4, I'll finish the 6 maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can do a double here. Oh, I flipped the Gulfstream. No wonder that didn't make sense. So let's see. 1's going to be the 4. That's going to be the 6. I think it's 1. I think those are the 2 that are more interesting. And 3 maybe. I want to see if I can do anything with those, but I just don't think I can right now. Let's see, get rid of these numbers because these are going to confuse me. So it's just 4, 6, 3 I'm trying to price. Oh shit, there's nothing there if the 2 wins. Oh, 2, 6 could be played. 2, 6 is the only one. If it stays where it's at, that's the problem. And if I wanted to play the 6, 6 could be played to the 3 and the 6. Yeah, don't have that many combos there. I think those are the only 2 horses that I could play in the double. just want to make sure I'm looking at the right horse. Yes, I did not mind that replay on the 2. Still got to beat the 1 and the 4. Well, that'd be a single out. I'd have to beat everybody. And that just went up. I'm going to do it. It's all I can do. That's actually not going to cost me. Let's see, what happened at Tampa Bay? $4.27 at Tampa. Aqueduct 6.3. 2-1. Let's see, I don't even have bots anymore. I don't have to do that shit if I don't have bots. Oh, and 2 went to 1 to 5. I'm hoping the 6 horse actually wins. Well, 5's running a... Who is this? 5 at 34 to 1 in the first race. He's actually got a shot. Oh, he had speed. He just did not catch my eye. Yeah, I think my double, if 2 wins, I think my double went to shit. I'm hoping it stayed at 22 to 1, but I doubt it if he went to 1 to 5. All the late money went on him. And it was just those 2 horses. 2-6 were the only 2 horses in the race, but that's not a surprise there. Yeah, hopefully I can make money if I hit the double. I'm worried about that double going to shit. Yeah, that double went to shit. 13 to 1. Yeah, still make money if I'm right, but that's not. All right, if he would have stayed at 15 to 1, I'd be getting over 4 to 1 or 4 to 1. That's a Gulfstream race 4. Oh, this race. This is the 5 horse race, and I took a shot. Couldn't get alive in the double. 4 won the race. And there's not another play there. I was willing to play the double, but the exacta was never gonna. Four or five is still a decent price. Where is Gulfstream? Oh, fuck, I can't find my right race. I doubt it if 4 first and... Four 3 is 22 to 1. 4 9 is 23 to 1. 9 4 is 23 to 1. and I can't play the 3-4. I could play the 4-3. God, I got narrow margins though. 4-3 I can play straight, and 4-9 I can turn around. Do I want that or not? Fuck, I just don't think I got many plays there. I think I'm going to try to take this. Still rather play the exacta than, I guess I could have just did a win bet. I just think I'd rather still play the exacta. Elliot with the super cold super boom, you're welcome. Cold super. Elliot was perfecto. Perfecto. I want 4 to get the lead. God, I don't like the break on the 9. Yeah, right now I probably wish I just did the win ticket. Yeah, he went to 7-2. Ah, forget the win ticket. I'm even wondering if I should have did the exactas now. Doesn't matter if the 5 or the 8 catches them. Those are 2 routers. Woo, 3 and 9 are nowhere. Actually, it feels like the 4 is going to get caught right now. 8 looks loaded. I need 4 to respond, and I still don't have hope in the 3 or the 9 getting second. Not 4 would have to draw off, and it doesn't look like 4 is going to draw off and beat the 8 soundly to take his heart. Win ticket wouldn't have worked. Plus he's 7-2. 5-2 over 7-2. What is that? 8-4? 8-4-5. And 8, I knew his route to sprint big time. All right, he's going to beat me every time. What is that exact? Is that exact at 20 some to 1 maybe? 23 to 1? I'm ashing that. Oh, I got an itch. Oh, shit. Let me see these profiles at Gulfstream to see if they changed a little bit for these races I don't want to play. I doubt it if they have, though. Oh, shit. I need a union break anyways. Bentley needs a snack. Let's see, I got a 1-outer at Fairgrounds. That's not great. Yeah, nothing really changed on the turf. And the tapeta is nothing much changed, just pure stalking. Holy shit. I should have probably waited for this race. Wow, I'm surprised the 6 is 9. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. He's the only one that I thought I could even play. What are these doubles paying? Yeah, they hammered the 1, the 4, and the 3 in the double. They actually hammered everything in the double with that too. I probably should have waited for this race because I think the exactas would have been at least better. The exactas are way better. And 2, I'm not sure what the 2 is. Hey, he won off a long layoff in April, but he's on another long layoff. I'm just ignoring the 2. 3, I think is value, and 6, I still think is value. Eight, I probably think, well, I want to do a betting line here. I want to see if I want to do something or just ride this out. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. 2, I just can't get to the 2 off that layoff. 8, I probably think is just priced around right. Got some excuses, but still think I'm against them. Seven, I think, is probably priced about right. 6, I still think is an overlay. Three, I think, is an overlay only if the race breaks down. One, I probably still have as a favorite, and 4, I still like the speed on him. And 5's just a year off horse that I just can't get to, and what's up, Bob? How's it going, man? think right now all I'm interested is 6 and the 3. Probably a little bit more 6. And probably is just with the 1 and the 4 mostly. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I might even include the 7 on that. I'll probably try to squeeze that down. Let's see, 1 3 is 34 to 1, 1 6 is 54 to 1. I still want to press the 6. I think 6 is more of a reason to be in the race than the 3. I think 3 only if it breaks down completely. I'm wondering if I can fit the 7 into here too. Those are 34, 43, and 54. It makes it harder with the 4. I think I got to leave the 7 out of that one. There's 4 7s, just 20 to 1. I don't really want to press that. 4 3 is just 24. Actually, they're better with the 1. I don't have a double worth protecting, and probably just looking at this like this is a brand new bet, even though I wouldn't mind if I get the double to go with it, because that means I got probably the best exact on top. Yeah, I probably should have just waited for this race instead of playing the double. Let's see, what we got going on? There's races before this. God, I gotta wake up, man. I am dragging ass. What's up, Steve? Could the doubles be interesting here? I know I got a lot of sprint races. Well, I got a lot of time. Oh, Lloyd had a winning night at Turfy last night. Let's see. Jennifer likes just the 1 and the 7 here. 1 got the lead and 8 is pressing. 3 and 9 got first run. One's turning for home with a little advantage. Going to have to respond. 3 and 5 is making a run. 5 looks loaded on the inside. Well, not loaded, but he is squeaking for the lead. 1's responding. 3's got horse. There goes the 5. Looks like that's going to be 539 at Tampa Bay. Five three is going to be 15 to 1. Let's see, in the next race at Fairgrounds, it's going to be a 7-horse field. Boy, it doesn't look like there's a lot of speed in that race either. Hold up. I want to see if that's the bug people outside. Billy, who we barking at? You want to chase them around the house? Let them do it. They got to do their work. They're fine. Let's see, there's not a lot of speed in that next race. I put that little... Let's see, and I didn't put any exactas in yet. I haven't decided about the exactas, and I got to check those prices actually. I might want to try to get alive to the one in the, or not the one in the 5, the 4 in the 5. Yeah, Houston horse might have some speed. He might be the right price. I'm going to try to price this out. Feels like if someone gets a lead there, they would have the advantage. Hoping I can use all of them because they're supposed to be prices. I gotta check these exactas. Exactas are holding. Holy fuck. Actually, I wanted to press the 6. Let's see these doubles now. Oh, 1 to the 4 can't be played. 4 to the 4 can't be played, so these doubles can't be played the same way. They can both be played to the 5. Actually, that's good. They can both be played to the 7. And 3 and 6, I imagine, could be played to everything. Yeah, 4 just has to be pressed on that end. And a lot of those doubles, so I don't have to play the doubles for as much. And press the 4 in the second leg. Really hoping this 6 could give me a good trip. Let me set this. I want that pacifier later. Let's see. What happened at the duck? Duck is going to be 6.523. Gulfstream is 2 minutes out. And I'm not even looking at that race. The Fairgrounds should be any minute. That's going to be a turf route. Yeah, I want no part of that race. Oh. That's it, Daniel with the winner at Tampa. Jennifer at Gulfstream 3489. Oh, let's see. Is 6 a late scratch or is that just a jockey change on the 6? I don't want the 6 to get scratched. I don't know if I like a last minute jockey change either though, but Erica, is that a good one? Jockeys don't matter. Lloyd is canceling his bets at the fairgrounds. Ooh, my price went up at least. What happened to this jockey? He might have to poop. Did he have to poop? Why is he going to get off a sure winner? Ooh, I'm not even getting a bump out of that double. I should have set out that double race. They brought in the ringer. They brought in the ringer. I don't know why he got off a winner at 13-1. Let's see. Is Gulfstream running first? Gulfstream might be running first. Let's see. Gulfstream is running. 10 and 9 are going to be the speed. 10 is going to be a little bit faster. Although 9 is going to get the lead in the first turn. Oh, they're just going in the first turn. Nine and 10 are doing the dirty work. 10 is the favorite. 11 stalking behind this. 2's the other short price favorite. He got some running to do. $22 and 4, 47-1. 11's looking interested at a decent number. He's pulling up to get to 3 across the track. 9 looks like he's going to start struggling as 10 goes by him. 10 got the little lead. 11's pressing. Or is that the, yeah, that's the 11. 1's diving on the inside. 2's not coming. Looks like the 2 favorites are in trouble. This is going to be a nice exacta. It's going to be 11-1 or 1-11. Looks like it's going to be the 1-11. And 1-11-3 for the try. 1-11-3 for the try. Let's see, is Fairgrounds finally getting in the gate? Yeah, I don't like the jockey change, but we'll see. I just don't like a jockey change. I don't even know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. I have no idea. Let's see, I expect 4 or 1 to probably go for the lead. 4, I think, should be the fast. Yeah, 6 is going to go for the lead. 7's up there. 8, actually, there's 3 or 4 across the track, and 6 is going to be a, God, I wanted him to rate. Maybe this helps the 3. I think 3's only chances if they come off the back. Keep this 6 and 7 active, though, for me. All right, just keep the 6 active. Walk this around. on, 6. I need you to hold on for second. I need the wire. Ah, damn it. I don't know why she went to the lead. I thought that horse had a big chance rating. That's what they did, though. 4 is the winner. I get alive in the double, but I'm going to miss the exactas. I think it's 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. And 5, I think 5 was the year off horse. 5 was always going to beat me if he runs. I don't know why she went to the lead. She's coming out of the same race with the 4. She chased the 4. 4 died badly. And today they wanted the lead, or she wanted the lead. I don't know which it is. I would have liked to see a different ride. I would have liked to see a different ride there. Let's see. But anyways, it's 4, 6. I'll get alive in the doubles, but I lose some outs. Fuck, I don't like that. Let's say 4, 5 is going to be 26 to 1. And it feels like 5 just passed her when she got tired in the stretch. I don't like that ride. I don't like that ride, but I got to go with the ride they gave me. Let's see. I'll only be alive to the 5 and the 7, though. I only lose the 4. Oh, I thought I was losing 2 horses in the double. I only lose the 4 in the double. Uh-oh, why is my ADW flipping out? Shit, I might not have had to lose the 5 or the 4. Actually, is this right, or did this, or is this the next race? Oh no, I had to lose the 4. I had to lose the 4. 5 is 53 to 1. 7's 37 to 1. Yeah, I'd like it if I hit either of those doubles. Actually, I think the double on the 5 went up, and I think the double on the 7 probably stayed about the same. I wish I would have got a stalking trip, though. I really wanted a stalking trip there. Yeah, I can't complain, though. She had the lead at the top of the stretch. I would have took that, but I don't know why they did that, though. I really don't. They're dueling with the horse that tired all by itself. I don't know if that was necessary. I really don't think that. I don't like that ride. it still had a nice lead over the 5. I just think if she rated it, she would have got second, maybe even won, but I think she would have got second. Anyway, I only lose one out on the double, but I would have liked to got that exact and been live with the 6, possibly. Oh. I don't even know what that Houston horse is going to be. Ah, 4. I didn't want to lose the 4. Hmm. Let's see. Curtis is at Tampa. King off the 5 with the 1, 3, 4, 6. No Monday show. Nope. Who's what? Oakland's running Monday? No. Let's see. Daniel likes the 1, 2, 4, 5 at Tampa. Every once in a while I do a Monday show, but nah. I've been feeling like being more lazy than anything lately. Why is that a makeup card or is who else is running on Monday? Is Oakland the only one that's running on Monday? Oh shit, Fairgrounds and Oakland's running on Monday, huh? Or did I read that wrong? I might have read that wrong. Oh no, Fairgrounds is running on Monday. Got racing, but yeah, I doubt it. Unless I decide to do that instead of Wednesday. It might be a chance. I gotta go make another coffee. shit, I'm flipping coffee everywhere. Let's see, 4537 over there at Tampa Bay. Gulfstream got a 5-horse field in a race that I don't care about. Oh wait, that was supposed to be a dirt race. I probably still don't care about it now that it's a 5-horse race. I was thinking that was something else though. Let me glance at that. Doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of form anyways. Ford's the big favorite, and I probably think he got the best marks. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that race. Got him running against a stalking day with bias, going too fast to win. Big ass favorite. Fairgrounds are probably just writing out these doubles, hoping to be right. And 4, when I was looking at the race, I didn't realize that 4 was such a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. That's a big ass class drop. What am I alive to? The 5 and the 7? And 1 I wasn't expecting to be 14-1 over there either. I don't think 1 should be 14-1. We'll make a betting line there. Oh shit, I've been making my I think I've been making my betting lines at the wrong track. Yeah, that should be Gulfstream. What was the 4th race at Gulfstream? I think that's Gulfstream's betting lines. That's definitely the third. That is Gulfstream's third race, but is that the fourth race at Gulfstream? Or was that a Fairgrounds race that I just got in the wrong spot? That's got to be a Fairgrounds race. And I don't think I made a bet. I don't think I made it for the first race. That has to be the second race. And actually, he was supposed to be 30%. That's why I'm 10 short. Yeah, that's Gulfstream's last, or Fairgrounds' last race. Wait a minute, did I put that in the right spot? No, I just got to relabel this. So that's Fairgrounds' second race. All right, and now this is Fairgrounds. And one, I don't think one should be that price. Let's see, I don't need the 8. Two's also making a big class drop, but I think he's priced right. I'm against him. Route to sprint, I'd be daring him to win. 3, I think, gets points. 4 is probably the horse I think probably should be the favorite. 5, I think 5 is still about that price. I like his speed, but I'm still worried if he's good enough. I'm going to say 7, I don't mind, is at that price. And 6, I probably think is roughly around that price too. If I do anything in the exactas, I might want to try to get the 1 and the 4 in here, or the 1 and the 5 in here. It might just be the 3 and the 4 with the 1 and the 5. I already got the 7. I don't want to use him anymore. Four, I want to press. 4, I want to press both ways. I want the 4 pressed that way, and I want the 4 pressed on top. I want to squeeze that down as far as I can. And I still want the 1-5 exacta. Let's see, what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 234. Jay's shopping for doubles, using the 2, 3, 5, and 7. What's up for the love of pets? What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? What's going on over here at Fairgrounds? What is this guy doing at the gate when half of them are loaded? He's just checking it. Think they're just waiting for the 6 to load? There he is. Ooh, 4 missed the break completely. Can 5 get the lead here? Give me the lead on the 5. I don't like where the 2 is. 2 is sitting there close. And I don't like where the 6 is, but I don't mind the 4 missing the break. Okay, can I hold the lead for a long time with this 5? 6 is in second. Looks like 3 is gearing up. 5 looks like he's going to get hooked. Still has the lead. 6 is just applying pressure. Come on, 5. Have some horse. Have some horse. Yeah, it looks like it's going to get really tough for the 5. 2's coming through on the inside. 3's coming over the top. I need the 1. Yeah, 1's coming late, but not quick enough. It looks like it's going to be 3-2. 3-2-1. Yeah, and I knew I didn't like 1 being that close. Or I didn't like 2 being that close. I don't mind 4 missing the break, even though I got him pressed the most. Ah, 1 did go down. What was that 3-1 paying? Was that still paying? Ah, that actually went down too. Dude, I think we've seen 3 races at Fairgrounds, and I think they all came off the pace today. I'm probably going to want to do a tic-tac-toe board there. I think they all came off the pace. Just a little bit. Let's see, they're only going to have 2 charts available right now, though. Yeah, 2 stalked, but he was a big-ass favorite. Four, they gave credit for going wire to wire, but he did not go wire to wire. He might have been at the lead on the points, though. I'll still put him there. I thought 6 got at least a length lead at one time. Maybe he didn't. And then 3's going to stalk. Yeah, so far it's been kind of all inside, but a lot of favorites. In fact, this is the highest price horse today. I'm pretty sure he just stalked. And 2 I know stalked because I was worried when the 2 was that close to the pace. Let's see, Gulfstream's off. I know I wasn't interested in that race. I thought 4 was the best marked horse, but a big favorite, but probably who I was just rooting for the notes. And he is going to win 4-3. And that looks like that's going to be a chalky exacta no matter what. Let's see, Blair's booming at the Fairgrounds. And Gulfstream, we got turf route, torpedo route. And I'm hoping that 9th race, unless I decide to jump into some races at Gulfstream. I either need that 9th race at Gulfstream or I need Fairgrounds to get a lot better than it has been. Oh, that was a Brad Cox, Todd Fletcher exact at Gulfstream. What did that Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds exact, I think, paid 21, right? 21, I think I've seen. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the highest ticket we've seen at Fairgrounds today. Oh, that, oh no. That 4-5 was 26 to 1. And the first race was a dud. $3.60 for the exacta. What's up, Parker? No, I'm not playing Aqueduct today. Nope. I'm not sure the rail has been doing much today, has it? Well, last race was 1-2, but chalky. Race before that was 6-5. 6-3. Yeah, yesterday I thought the rail was good at there, but I wasn't sure about that call as we got to the end of the day. But no, I'm only looking at Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today. Oh, I didn't like the 2. I thought 2 was the right. I honestly thought there was no speed in that race. I liked the 5 getting the lead. I loved when the 4 missed a break and 5 just wasn't good enough off the long layoff. I still had the 2 at 15%. I used the 3 in the exacta, but I was going to try to beat the 2. 2 was route to sprint. And then as soon as the race developed, I was worried about him instantly. When I seen he was, I think he was close to the pace, and I was like, oh, he's going to be trouble. I had the 3-1, 3-1, 3-5. I had the 3-1, 3-5 would have made me, well, 3-1 got bet down, actually. I don't know what that might have went down to 20-1. But yeah, I was willing to try to beat the 2 there. And paid for it. I paid for that opinion. He was also taking a big class drop too. And I'm not really surprised that he could beat me. I was just hoping to get around him. Oh. Let's see. Tampa's going first, though. If you guys got Tampa plays, throw them up. And by the way, has that rail been looking good on the dirt? I liked the call yesterday, but I haven't paid too much attention to Tampa today. I'm just curious. Yeah, last race was 4-5-3. Race before that was 5-3, but it was chalky. 4-2, but it was chalky. Tampa's just been chalky today, it looks like. Except for the second race. That's a nice exact, a 6-2. Oh, I seen that race. 6 went wire to wire there. And the first race was 3-4. That was decent, 33-1. Let's see, Daniel likes the daily racing form. Let's see, Blair likes the 4-8-9 at golf, 9 to win. And Tampa's getting ready to load in a dirt route race. Let's see, I like to have the odds up when I watch these races. What race are they in? The 6th race already? Wow, today's going by fast though. What's up, Turd? Turd says speed looks good. On what track? Gulfstream, what surface, or all of them? I'm gonna glance at that race, but I just don't feel like I want to play those series. But I know I don't have a lot today. What is that, the 7th race over there? It is a 9-horse field. I gotta make sure I'm in the right race. They got another Brad Cox horse that actually his notes came back pretty nice. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. Five was on a fast pace last race while winning. Who was the 8 there? 8 just looks like a contender. Hasn't done anything wrong unless you don't like that race 2 back where I think he ran against the speed favoring track and still got second. Feels like there could be a lot of speed in that race. Nine probably wants the lead. 6 went too fast to win, and overall, he looks like he wants to lead with a lot of sprints. Five's a sprinter that went wire to wire the first time he stretched out. Yeah, I don't think I see much there for me. I think I avoid that spot. Oh, let's see. Let's watch Tampa Bay. Fairgrounds coming around. But what do we got at Fairgrounds? Tampa Bay still loading. Oh, we got a turf route at Fairgrounds. Are we on the turf today? What is that? An 8-horse field with not a lot of form though. Let's see, 8 got scratched. And all the form looks like it's front end, I think. Yeah, and they're only wiring 14%. Stalking and closing is what you want to be doing there. I just don't know if this is a race with as little form as we have. Yeah, I was going to say 6 might be a closer, but at that price, I don't want to worry about mites. Five, when he gets a route, looks like a front end horse. 3 looks like he's coming off the pace, but at 3 to 1, I don't think this race is anything for me. 1, I like his running style, but he's 7 to 2. Yeah, I think I'm passing that race. If there's anything that's interesting there, it'd be the 7 at that price. Other than that, it's just a whole bunch of 3 to 1s, 7 to 2s that but I'm not jumping into that race either. Let's see, Tampa Bay's off. Let's see, 6 looks like the wiener. Well, nice price, 5 to 1. 6-3. Oh, that should be a solid exacta. 5-1 over 8-1. 6-3-1-9 at Tampa Bay. Let's see. Aqueduct should be running. And I'm not interested in Gulfstream or Fairgrounds this race, so I'll watch Aqueduct. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 3 here at Gulfstream. Who's that 3? Sprinter stretching out, trying turf for the first time. I want to see how they're betting. Let's see. Has there been a lot of turf? Let's see. I'm just going to do the turf route and the turf Tapeta at Gulfstream. Or no, I'm sorry, the turf route and the Tapeta routes. There's only one more sprint, so I don't need those. Let's see if I can talk myself into thinking maybe I can do something in Gulfstream if I want. Right now, I'm leaning towards let's see, 5 went wire to wire in the first race. I guess that's going to be Tapeta, and the other one's going to be turf. Let me write that so I don't forget if I want to look at it. Turf and Tapeta. Let's see, one stalked on the turf. Let's see, that's a dirt race, that's a dirt race. Oh, one stalked again on the turf. And note, that was nice prices. 3 and 2 got 3rd and 4th. Just the 11 did run on the outside though. And that's all I got right now. What was the 6th race? 6th race, that was a dirt race, and the 4 won that race. Yeah, maybe if the inside's good on the turf. 2 I thought was interesting at that price. Just trying turf for the first time. Last race I thought he ran against inside bias, and there could be a lot of speed here. I just don't think he should be that number. He should be long, but I don't think he should be that number. Two and one might be interesting if you can make the case that the inside's good. 4, I probably don't have a problem that he's being. If I had to pick who I think the favorite should be, I probably think the 8 and the 4 probably should be the favorites. I think 6 might be another interesting long shot, but he looks like a speed horse. I like that race 2 back. He'll have to like the turf too. 2 and 1 both might benefit if the pace is fast. Let's see. Big balloons at Tampa. What was that Tampa race? Did I call that race or no? What was that result? Oh, that was a 631. 631. Let's see, and the duck is 384. 384. 8 to 5 over 3 to 1 over 25 to 1. Let's see. Fairgrounds looks like it's going to go before Gulfstream. And I just thought 7 might be the most interesting thing there. Even though I think he's most likely to go to lead. That's probably who. And then everybody else, I probably think 6, 7, and 1 might have the right running style. There's a few sprinters stretching out in this race too. Marco Lou thinks just every horse player wants a photo of that horse on there. What horse? Oh, Secretariat? I got no photos of horses anywhere in my house. No statues, no nothing. West Coast loves Zenyatta. Let's see. 5 is getting the lead. 7's gonna be pressuring, and so is the 2. It looks like they're gonna rate. 5 is gonna be the speed of the speed. $23 and 1. Who's the 1? One's the favorite. I didn't even pay attention to who's the favorite. One's the favorite. 1 was one of the ones. 1, 3, and 6 I thought were the most likely horses coming off the back. I thought 7 might be the most interesting thing there. That's who I'm rooting for, but I got no action. 7 got the 5 hooked, but the 1 and 3 are looking pretty interested. 1 looks like he's got more than the 7. 7's going to have to respond, and 3's coming still. Yeah, 7 feels like he's in second right now. He's responding, but it feels like, yeah, he's responding, but it still feels like the 3 got him. 7 would have to get second. Ooh, that's tight. I think it is 1-7 or 1-3. I'm not sure which. Yeah, 1-7. If it's 1-7, it's 24 to 1. If it's 1-3, it's 10 to 1. Seven either barely held on or barely got beat for second. Well, looks like it is 1-7-3. Let's see, did Gulfstream get some? Gulfstream looked like they got some weather to me. Did they get some rain? Or is that just, or are they in the shade? I can't tell right now. Parker said it was 1-7 all day. Let's see. Jay likes the 6 and 9. Oh, that is rain over there? Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to tell. It looks like it could be rain. Yeah, they got 1-7 up. Are you talking about Fairgrounds? Yeah, that's who they got up there, 1-7-3. Oh, they already paid it out. They didn't even want to take a look at that. I thought it was close. I thought it was close and probably was good. Wow, they paid that fast. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 1 here, but I got no action in this race at Gulfstream either. And I think if I had to say who I think should be the favorites, 2 and the 4. I don't know if 1 would be good with them, but I know 2 would be good. Actually, 4-1 and 7-1 are not bad. Actually, they're not bad at all. If it's 7, or no, it's not 7. It's 8. I think should be 8 and 4. I think should be the favorites. Let's see. I got no bets, but I know what I'm rooting for. Oh, and I forgot about the 6. I kept saying 6 is interesting as a long shot. Yeah, I forgot about him. I didn't write that down, so I forgot about him. 23 and 1. He is getting pressured. Looks like 6 and 9 has the lead, and maybe 9 has the 6 hooked. It's hard to tell. Oh no, they're head and head. 4, 7's going to get first run. 4 is a close fourth. 1's gearing up. 1 might have a shot. 2's dead money. One's going to go wide. 9 has the lead now. 4 is trying to get through. 7 got a shot. 7 looks like he has the most horse. 7, 4, 8. 7, 4, 8. Ooh, I kept saying the 7 instead of the 8, but that's not it was the 8. 5 to 1 over 2 to 1? Over 2 to 1, I think it is. Oh, no, yeah, I think they were just in a shadow. Maybe it didn't rain there. I thought it looked like rain, but maybe not. They might have just been in the shadow of the grandstand when I thought that. And I'm still hoping that 9th race at Gulfstream is probably what I'm waiting for. Oh, Jay Dutch, the speed horses, the 6 and the 9 there. Whew. Let's see. So I think I'm just looking at Fairgrounds. We got left at Fairgrounds 5th. And we got some turf routes with a little bit more form later. Still got 2 turf routes and a lot of... Oh, that's right. I got a mile for the last race. I want to see what the scratches are at Fairgrounds. See if I can plan my day a little bit. Let's see, no scratches in the last race. That's going to be the only dirt route we have today. Ooh, that at least looks like a field that I might be interested in. Let's see. No scratches in this race, just the main track onlys. Well, that race looks like a race that I at least want to focus on. Might be possible good. Yeah, he's supposed to be a big favorite. He catches my eye, but he's supposed to be a big favorite. I don't know what that race is going to be. Let's see, that's not going to change the field. Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous turf route race. Just not that much form. And probably not that much speed. That race might be questionable. And this race, well, we got 2 scratch, or no, 1 scratch with a big ass 3 to 5. Maybe there's some stuff at Fairgrounds, maybe there's not. Let's see, am I in the right race looking at that ahead? One's going to be the favorite here. I got him on a bad rail last race. Yeah, 3 might have some value. He was in that same race, but wasn't on the rail. But I liked the 2 races before that on the 3. And 5's the other horse. That's a big dropper. Seven might be interesting. Although I'm kind of wondering how, I'm questioning speed or just some of these races were bad today. Well, not bad, just not much in them. Inside does look like it's been good so far, but there's been 2 big favorites and a 7-2 horse. 3 and 7, I think, are going to be interesting here. Is there anyone else out of this January 19th race? Yeah, they're all coming. Well, some of what I'm interested in is all coming out of that race. Man, 7 I wish was on the inside. What is he going to be in the 6 hole? I'll watch that replay, but I don't know if that replay is going to tell me anything different when you got horses that were just stop. Let's see. So I want to watch the 3. The set don't look like there's any scratches. The 3, the 2, and the 7 are coming out of that race, huh? And I thought the rail was bad, so 2 is showing good speed on a bad rail, if I'm right about that. 3 was also on the bad rail, but he was kind of off it, stalking. And 7 was off the bad rail and not really doing much running. Seven actually ran to the top of the stretch and just got tired. Holy shit, one won that race. I seen one get checked early and he circled about 100 wide. He didn't win that race, but he got second. But he's not in this race. I still think 3 and 7 gonna get me in this race. bad. I really like that race. 2 back and 3 back on the 3. Boy, I'm surprised he's 14-1. He could either, he might have went. Oh, maybe he got pinched. I didn't see that at the start. Hold up, I want to see that again. I didn't see that trouble, but I wasn't looking for it. That might explain why he didn't have his same front speed. Oh, he got clobbered at the start. And he was forced to be a stalker? Yeah, I didn't see that trouble. He did have trouble last race. Oh, and 5 got a big class drop. And 1 has a recent class drop, and he still ran the best of that race. And I still think I used a 6 and hope, oh shit. I did not see the speed on the 8. God, and the 8 got a recent class drop with Hearts too. I did not see him. I still don't think I can get away from the 3 and the 7 here, although this race got way more cluttered than I thought. I don't know if I want to use all 4 of them. Not only that, with the 8, 8 has the same running style as the 2 horses. 8 kind of fucks this up for me. Well, shit, 8. Wow, 8-3 is 13-1. Everything else is good. I gotta throw out the 8-3. Yeah, I still pay for the 3-8, but I still pay for the 8 with the 7. I got a feeling that's not gonna stay though. Wow, that's 14-1. Holy cow. But right now, I can't pay for the 8-3. $14-1. Boy, they got 8 as an overwhelming favorite here in the exactus. Well, 7 challenged them before. They were both going too fast to win in that race. Yeah, I definitely think I'm doing this. I got to keep my eye on that. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to play the 8 on top of the 3. Let's see, I don't have to worry about the 3-7 being good. And then everything else I like. I hope the 7 outbreaks the 8, and 8's going to get hopefully a bad trip. I wouldn't mind if it's inside in 3. The press horse is just I think I want to press the 1 and the 5 too. What's the difference between the 3 and the 7? Let's see, so 3 with the 1, 5, 6, and then I want to see if I'm going to press the 1 in the side, 1 in the 5 again, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do it with the 3 or the 7 or both of them. That's the only thing I'm waiting on. One 7 is 53 to 1. You know, I know how I'll do it. I'll press the 1 7. Then I come back with the 3 with the 1 5 even again. And then I already did the 3 with the 1 5 6, so I got that pressed again. Yeah, I think I just pressed the 1 with the 7 instead of the 5 and the 1 with the 3 and the 7. And then come back and get the 1 and the 5 back with the 3 for even more. I tried to squeeze this one. And 3 was more. 3 and 7 was a reason to be in the race. 3 went to fucking 6 to 1. I got to worry about those exactas with the late money. Let's see, 5-3 is still 32 to 1, and 1-3 is still 24 to 1. Let's see, they are off and running. And 3 and 8 are going. Oh, I wanted to see if that 8-3 went up to 23 to 1. So I don't have that, but 3-8, I don't mind. But come on with this 3. I'm worried about how good speed's holding up there. Get by the 8 with the 1. I don't mind the 8 going away. But come on, 3. Come on, 3. Don't give up. Don't give up. Come on, 3. Hold on for a second. Woo! I only got that press twice, but I'm happy because 3 was a big reason to be in that race. How much is a 6-3? 6-3 is going to be 40 to 1. And 1-3 did go down to 17 to 1. I'm going to be better off even though I got the 1 pressed more. Let's see. Boatridge Movement exact in try. I just kept looking at it going, I think it's more inside. I got worried when 3 went to 9 to 1 and 6 to 1. I wish I'd never seen the 8 and stuck with the original horses. It was the 3 was always going to be pressed with the 1-5-6. I wish I didn't see the 8. All right, I'm going to be happy with that though. Let's see, in Gulfstream to Peter route, and I definitely hate the to Peter routes, especially at this level and up. I want no part in this race. What's up, feisty feline? You don't see many starter allowance on the Tapeta routes. Dude, I'm not even sure. I'm trying to glance at the race just to get a rooting opinion. I'm not even sure where I would want to start. 8 and 5 are the favorites. 5, I'll say this. 5, I don't trust. He aired it out last race. He's lightly raced. He's fairly lightly raced. But I do not trust him at a short price. There's other speed in the race. I think 8, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I think I got a problem with for 5 to be the favorite here. I think you really got to believe in his last race. It might be good enough. I'm leaning towards I don't think that race is good enough. I'm rooting against the 5. Yeah, he gets the lead though. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Gregory, what's up, Gregory? I say, Bob's booming exact and try somewhere. Mike King, what's up, man? Likes the 1 horse, Joe Bravo. What's up, Mike? Haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going, man? Oh, maybe that last race was the real deal race. 5 has the lead. Not sure he has it won yet, though. 1 and 2 are chase, and 5 feels like he got a lot of horse. Yeah, he's sitting up in the saddle. I might have just been wrong about thinking he shouldn't be the favorite. He's going to have to respond. He doesn't have it won yet. 1 felt like he had enough horse until he sucked up behind him and had to steady. He's going to re-rally, but right now 5 looks like that was a race to base him off of. I was thinking it wasn't. It's going to be 5-1-4. Mike probably doesn't like that ride with 1 looked like he had some horse, and then all of a sudden he got behind the, looked like he tried to run up the 5's rear. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe it did matter though. Oh, you got him. You got him across the board though. Parker, you haven't been watching. You got to. I just hit last race. I'm happy with last race. Oh, 5 did get 5 took. I took some more money. What was he? 5-2, 8-5. Yeah, he definitely the late money broke his way. And I was wrong about the 8. I thought 8 was the more horse that I thought should be the favorite. I think he actually went up quite a bit. He went to 9-2. Yeah, Fairgrounds 6-3 exactly. Yep. Oh. I want to watch that replay because 7 and 8, I thought were going to show speed. I don't even think they broke. Hold up, I want to watch that replay at Fairgrounds. That might be. I thought for sure both of them were going to show real speed. I thought they were real threats on showing speed, actually. They were both outside, and I don't remember. I used this. Well, I used this both of them a bit, but I don't remember them even breaking. Did they show that replay already? Let's see. Jennifer says great card at Gulfstream. How's that, Jennifer? Have you looked at Fairgrounds for Saturday? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to either mark tonight or tomorrow night to even be able to get Fairgrounds done on Saturday. I don't even think I got it started, and usually I should have it started. And I wouldn't be shocked. Fairgrounds on a big day. Sometimes what they got 13 or 14 races on a Saturday, I imagine. Yeah, Fairgrounds has been chalky. Is that what you mean? It's been a lot of chalk. Fairgrounds have been. Although it got really good. What last couple weeks? A bit, but you still got all the chalks. It was definitely not like it was last year, where I'm just trying to bet as fast and as much as I can. It's not like it was last year. Oh, they only got 12 more. Dude, they used to do 13 or 14 races every time they had a big day. Well, if on the entries, if this holds up, it's supposed to be decent though. 12 horses or 12 races, and they at least starting with every field to be 8 horses on up. Hopefully that's a good card. They're gonna waste some races with some turf sprints. So maybe I'm looking at 10 races there. Hopefully it's a good card. Gulfstream and so I'm doing Oaklawn tomorrow and Fairgrounds on Saturday, and I'm not sure Sunday. Sunday's probably going to be Gulfstream and whatever, unless I just feel like I don't feel like marking forms. But I think I'm just behind. I'm behind. And I want to play my goddamn video game the next few nights. I don't want to be marking at night. Maybe I'll just do one track on Sunday. We'll see. I usually get two. I always feel like this every week. Let's see. In Gulfstream, I was waiting for this race all day, but now all of a sudden it's not that important. But I'm definitely going to look at it. I think there was some prices that I thought I could be interested in. Let's see. 5 did win this race, but I didn't do anything. And I thought for a Tapeta race, I thought this race was kind of lacking some speed. Yeah, Woodbine, I thought. Yeah, the one horse I thought was going to be a bigger price. He's 8-1. They spotted him. That was one of the horses that I thought could be interesting. It wasn't the 3, because 3 looks overall cheap. It wasn't a 6 because he's 9-2, even though 6, I think, might be someone that I got to worry about. 7, I thought was going to be the favorite. And I thought he looked a little cheap, but he has the right running style. It was the 8. It was the 8 and the 1 that I was hoping would be prices. And 8 I was hoping would be a bigger price than what he is right now. And 1 I definitely thought was going to be a bigger price. 1's actually the favorite as of now. I got to wait till the betting gets a little tighter. I'm not so sure I need that race right now. What's up, CRV Construction? How's it going, man? Let's see, but Jennifer says, great card at Turfy tonight. Let's see, Curtis is jumping in at Tampa again. King off the 3. With the 2, 5, 10, 12. Jennifer says, no way, not for her. Oh, 3's a big favorite here. Who else is sliding in here? Just Mike King and Feisty Feline and CRV. All late today? You guys are all late? Oh, I probably still want to do a betting line over there at Gulfstream. Ninth race. I don't know why I don't know it's the 9th race. I've been saying that I thought I had to hit the 9th race if I hit anything at Gulfstream all day today. I should at least remembered it was the 9th race. Let's see, I need the 9 post. 9 post, and there's still a scratch somewhere. Whoop. I hate that percent. What the fuck? The hell, am I disconnected? Uh-oh, do I got weak batteries? Or did I just disconnect? Man, I still can't wake up today. Man, am I feel fucking tired. Let's see. CRV Construction says the 6 at the Duck. Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? 5-11-12 at Tampa. Ooh, you got 4-1 with, or 9-2 with a couple of 11-1s. 3's the big ass favorite. I want to see if this betting at Gulfstream changed any. Yeah. One's still the favorite, and 8, it doesn't look like. Right now, I'm going to get the price on the 8. Or the 1. Let's see. Tampa's running, though. 2 is going to be the speed of the speed. On the lead by himself. 8 is in second. 6 and 12 are in third and fourth stalking. Two is doing all the dirty work, 23 and 4. 11 is stalking with the 6. They got first run over everybody else. Mm. 11 is starting to get really interested and moving. 11 and 4 are approaching the 2. 5's getting close. Where's this 3 at? Oh, 3 is up there. I was just looking for where the big favorite was at. Let's see. We got about 4 or 5 horses with a chance, though. 2 has not given up the lead. 3 is changing leads and looks like he's the big threat. 2 looks like he's going to hold on for second, though. Looks like it's going to be 3-2-5-12. 3-2-5-12. Oh, and 2 is, wow, 2 is a nice price, 47-1. What is that exactly going to pay? Oh, shit, 17-1 still. So 47-1. Oh, he still looks like he's 6-7 choice. 6 choice, still 17-1. Let's see. Curtis is going to have the try. And could have had the super. I wonder what that's going to pay. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? Oh. let's see. And which Fairgrounds is actually coming up from Gulfstream? That was a turf route. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. There's 2 first-time starters. 2 and 3 got hearts. And they might not even be need the lead types. Seven and 3 are interesting with the 1 and the 2, but I think I just passed that race. Let's see. I think I focus on this Gulfstream race if I even want it now. And 8's just not going to give me that price, and they're not getting off the 1 or the 8. Yeah. What is this? Starter allowance 25, right? 3, I just disagree with the price on the 3. He's in good form. I just don't like how cheap he's been running. Man, this is a Tapeta route race with not a lot of speed in it. Seven's another one that I just think is cheap. He has the right running style, but I'm going to disagree with that price on him. He's still more of a contender to me than the 3. Eight, I like his excuses. I was just really hoping he would be that price. I still think he's priced right, though. I just think he's priced right. 6 just feels like a horse. I don't have a problem with him being one of the favorites. I think I just got a bunch of horses that I think should be 15%, and this race just lost interest to me, I think. One, 2, and 8, I know I would be using. Then a 5 and 6, 7, I'd probably be trying to beat. And 9, I don't think I liked at all. Yeah, 9, I agree with the public. 8, I still think it's that price. Two is definitely still an overlay. want to see who beat him on that speed favoring day. He still ran good after a year running against a perceived bias. I'm trying to figure out who this horse is. Oh, is that the horse that got scratched? Yeah, this horse. This horse I probably would have thought had a shot to get the lead. Yeah, I probably have him in the one. To me is who I think I don't mind them being favorites. I just think this race dried up. I want to write what I'm rooting for. If I didn't hit that last race, I might have forced something here. Definitely be interested in 128. Dude, I think I'd have to adjust. I wanted 8 and 1 to be the keys when I was glancing ahead, but I think I'd have to say 1 and 8 would have to be the keys. Or I'm sorry, 2 and 8 would have to be the key because 2 is just a better prospect than the 1. And I'd have to decide if I even want the 4. I definitely wouldn't get rid of the 6. I think I'd be against the 7. I just don't trust the 7 at that price. Let's see, 8 is getting to my price. Oh shit, 8 is still good in the exactus. Hold up. I might be able to play this. I was 8 actually is going up. Yeah, 1-6 is decent, 6-1 is decent. I think I'm gonna do that 3-horse box. I might just want to cut down with my keys. Where do I want this? I could play it for less too. I think 8's still the reason. I'll just play it for less than what I thought I was going to play the entire race for. Yeah, 8 actually went to the price I was hoping he would be. Uh, I gotta go potty. Ah, is that good? I need to hit this exact. Did the 8 win? 8, 2, 1, or 4. I got a 4 outer behind that. Let's go. Let's go. Do some curls. Let's go. Woo! I'm glad that horse went up to fucking that price because fuck, I was gonna sit out when he was 6 to 1. Oh, 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 oh. I might show my old face on that one. I thought I was going to complain about it not being 8-2. There's a difference between 8-2, but there's to 8-4, but there's not that big of a difference. It's a big difference, but not that bad. 122 to 1. Gulfstream. Ooh, I said if I hit something at Gulfstream, it had to be that race. That was almost a perfect race for that, other than 8 not being that price for most of the betting. They gave me 2 horses in that race that I really didn't think belonged. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, try would be huge. Dude, I got to think about that when I'm thinking about keying off of 2 long shots. I was going to do the 2 and the 8. And then I just kept saying, well, fucking 2 I don't mind, but kept saying 8 was the real reason to be in the race, and fucking just go with the real reason to be in the race. I made my bet by only playing 4 combinations there instead of the 8. That would have been a great one to say if you're keying off the 2 and the 8, do the power box. That would have been a great one for that, but I never think of that at the right time. Anyway, I'm happy with that exacta and fuck. Dude, it's weird when the money comes in that fast, and then he still floats up to 17 to 1 after taking all that. But I thought with the morning action or with the early action, there was no way it was going to float up. All right, 2 nice hits today. Well, one really nice hit. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Last 2 races were really nice. Dude, and if I would have sat out that race, this would have bothered me. 'Cause I was pretty close to sitting it out and just saying that's what I'm rooting for. I was pretty close. Beautiful. And I'm probably definitely just on cruise control right now. Although I thought Gulfstream was or Fairgrounds was still going to be interesting, but actually that's not true. I thought this race may or may not be playable. One's going to be a huge favorite. I thought three might be interesting. Yeah, I didn't think this could be a spot. I thought the eighth race might still be interesting, and ninth race just looks like a race that I like for a bailout day if I needed it. Hoping that the inside's good there. Was that the 4-8 double, Mike? Was that the who won the race before? Because I knew at that time I thought 1 and 8 were going to be prices. Oh, that wasn't the 4 that I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the dirt race. Just who won that race? I'm looking at the wrong form. Oh, that's the race where the 5 won that race. Yeah, I don't think I could have played the double there. Oh, into next race, you're live at 97 to 1. Oh. Yeah, like Gulfstream, I've been doing really good by just saying I don't want to play the Tapeta routes and the turf routes. Not getting a lot of looks. It's just I'm getting a high percentage of jumping in at the right time there on the few races that they give me. 881, 8842, 842. Baxter, what's up, Baxter? What did that trifecta at Gulfstream, by the way? If the exacta paid 122, what did that trifecta? 430 for 50 cents? Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, I thought that was my phone. Oh shit, I'm glad I didn't watch the race. I thought 8 went wire to wire and did it easily. Oh, it was always 8-4. 2 slipped on the inside and 4 battled back. And they both held off to 7. Well, he did win it fairly easy, but around that turn. I'm glad I didn't watch it around the turn. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm not messing with that race. One, I love his last race, but he's just over bet. Four, I like his last race too. Both of them going too fast to win, but one's over bet. And 3, I don't mind his last race, even though that was at a route. I think the inside's been good today too, though. And I'm not sure how good speed's been at Fairgrounds. It seems like they've been getting caught every race. Stalkers are still winning, but we're down to the last 4 races. 3 at Fairgrounds and the last race at Gulfstream, but I'm not interested in the last race at Gulfstream either. What is it, 440? Hope to be off by 6 to be able to get some sunshine when I walk. Let's see, I'll be back. Oh my God. Ain't no sunshine when Kiki's gone. Let's just see if anything's interesting mark-wise at golf. Two got. Well, a lot of horses got a drop. I was saying two got a drop. So does a three. One and four are out. Five got a recent drop, and I don't mind the 2 races ago going too fast to win, but he won his next race. Or no, he ran second. 6, I don't mind his marks. 7, I don't mind his marks. 8 just looks like a contender, and I want nothing to do with that race. But I already knew that I wanted nothing to do with that race. Let's see, Fairgrounds should be going off first. Aqueduct might go off before both of them. Do I got enough to light on this? God, that's not really that much. Let's see, Jennifer got some duck plays, 5, 7, 8, 9. Lloyd is king of backdoor exacta, 8 in second. With the 1, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. Jennifer. Are they doing a show tonight, Jennifer? Is the secret betting show on tonight? Maybe I got something to watch. Let's see, Jennifer's taking on that one at Fairgrounds. I thought the 3 and the 4 could be interesting. Oh, it is scheduled? Yeah, I was just going to check to see if they're on tonight. Although I'm hoping to play my game tonight. Bastards better want to play. Miss Pac-Man get together. I'm a gamer, Jennifer. I'm a real gamer. Oh, two got a terrible break, and man, he two looks like he lost all chance at the start. I don't know what's going on with him. Terrible break, and it looked like the jockey was fighting with him. But anyways, 5 and 1 are doing the dirty work. They're dueling. 4 and 6 are stalking. I don't know. They might actually be good at their game. I don't even know. I know I'm terrible. I'm terrible at my game. Gives the old man something to do, though. I play with my brother-in-law, my Kiki's cousin, and one of their friends. Let's see. One still has the lead. 4 and 5 are still chasing. I think 8 is in fourth, but got some running to do. One has to respond. It looks like one is probably doing all he can. 5 feels like he's grinding on the one. No one's really coming for 8's finally starting to get going. I was just ready to say they're not really coming, but here comes the 8. Oh, and 8 is going to change that. 8-5-1. 5-1 looked like it was going to be a decent exacta, and 8 said, no way, you guys can't have nice things. Oh, Fairgrounds, I missed Fairgrounds, but 1 looks like he's the winner. 4 got the lead, and I was basically just thought 1, 4, and maybe the 3 was in the race. And I think if 1 gets first and second, even with the 4, it's probably not much of a ticket. Yeah, both of them were hard. 300 hearts, but his was at a route. Those were both sprint routes or sprinters. Yeah, 1-4. Even though 4 is a nice price, it's 4-1, and 4 on top of the 1. The win price would have been better than that at 17-1 exacta. Still liking that nothing but the inside. It seems to be running there. Still questioning how good Speed is. That's another horse that got caught, but he got caught by the big favorites. Oh, Lloyd was counting his money. Lloyd liked that 4, it sounded like, at Fairgrounds. Or was that at oh, that was at maybe Aqueduct? Oh, you wanted the 8 to be second. That's right. You were probably cheering for the 5-8. Yeah, you're probably right. 5 wasn't or 8 wasn't worth putting on top. I say Gulfstream. I'm done with Gulfstream. And just 2 more races at Fairgrounds, but I probably want to look. I'm probably done, but I probably want to look at them to see if I needed them. Unless something is too good to pass up, but it takes a lot of the 20, $30 exactas out of the picture for me, because I don't know why I would jump in to hit something like that after my day. So I guess if I'm interested, it'll be something that I'm demanding a lot out of the ticket. Baldrick, you've been quiet today, man. Well, you need a nap after your meeting, or you haven't been able to play that much today? What's up, Kenny? Aqueduct was, I'll put the results up. 851. What's up, Freddie? Freddie, Gulfstream is just running. I'm not interested in this race at Gulfstream. I'm done. I'm done there. I've been avoiding the turf routes and the torpedo routes. I don't even know if I have anyone that I'm rooting for at I don't think I cared enough to even. I glanced at that race and I had no real opinion on even where I wanted to start. Oh, you had a good hit at Fairgrounds and got on the short bus? Well, we got a lot of new names jumping in late. Where you guys been all day? We're at the end of the show. Tomorrow we're going to have Gulfstream and Oaklawn. So if you guys are new and like the show, we'll be on for the rest of the weekend. Always. Oh, you got a banquet you got to go to, Bodrick? Jennifer says, don't piss her off again, Bo. I see. Mike needs the 8 to stay above 6-1. Lloyd is waiting for his notification to get in the lounge tonight. What's up, Anderson? Let's see. Three's doing all the dirty work on the front end. 24, 47, and 3. 10 is pressing at 7-1. Both of them are nice prices. 6 and 7 got first run over everybody else in a close third or fourth. Six is angling out. He looks like he has horse. He's going to have to respond. Five's coming late. Six has the most momentum, and so does a 5. It looks like it's going to be a 6-5-7. Yeah, 6-5-7. Let's see. 6-5 is going to be what, 18-1? And 6 ended up being your 2-1 favorite. And 6 had nice marks, but I could have made a lot of horses did in that race. In fact, I think almost everybody earned good marks. Except for everybody except for the 2. Let's see, and that just leaves the last 2 races at Fairgrounds. And I'm going to want to handicap both of them. Let's see. I don't need this. And we got a, let's see, that was a no bet race. Jennifer said set something on fire accidentally to wind it down. I'm always favor of the fake fights, but they don't work out in my favor. Fake fights. She's just mad at me when we're at an event. I gotta approve that message. YouTube does not like spiking drinks. I had to approve that message, Jennifer. You're on a fine line now. Let's see, I don't think there was scratches. I want to make betting boards here. Is this the 8th race though? Or the 8th race at Fairgrounds? And I think I need the 10 horse. Yeah, 11 and 12 got scratched, so still a 10 horse field. Let's see, and we had one turf racer. That's right, that's 7. I was rooting for that 7. He ran a nice second. One came off the pace and got him, but he ran a nice second at a nice number. Let's see, 2's the favorite. And I'm just pretty much anti-speed over there. Let's see, 2's the favorite. 2 hasn't done much wrong, lightly raced. I got him overcoming a perceived bias first time out he ran. No, he should not have got an asterisk. He was running with the bias that day. Hold up, I want to fix that. I don't want to have that on the next form I mark. 2 races ago, running against the bias, and last race was stalking closing day, still going too fast to win. I think that January 22nd race might, maybe only one other horse is coming out of that. Oh, and he's scratched. Let's see, how much speed is in this race? Because I just want to be anti-speed. Ten got options, but he's probably going to lead. Eight's probably going to be off the pace. There's actually a lot of horses that can do what I'm looking for. Five's, I just want to make sure there's enough speed. Five's probably going to lead. Four could be up there. Four's a sprinter stalking out, stretching out. Man, two's going to be a. I'm not sure. Two fits. I'm just not sure his real advantage here. I probably think you got to run it right running style. So Brad Cox. One, I like some of his races, but he'd have to rate, and I'm not sure he's going to do the right thing. I probably still got him as a bit of an overlay. Two's just hard for me to price. Three, I'm going to be against the three. I'm going to be against the three and the four, hoping that their speed. I'm going to be against, put the five. I'm going to be hard on the speed. I think there's enough speed here. Still makes two difficult for me to price. I like six's running style. I think six is a contender, but he's being bad. Seven, I like his last two races. If he gives me that, only one race he went to lead. Other than that, he looks like the right running style. I'm probably going to think he's value. Eight gets points. Eight's still a contender here. Nine gets points. I like that he earned hearts while coming off the pace last race. And 10's another one that well, I like that Laurel race where we went wire to wire. He might be the only front runner that I give some respect to. Nine, I think, is going to be an overlay. Two's still going to be hard for me to price. Seven's going to be an interesting overlay, but a reach. Nine's still going to be an overlay. Two, I guess I'm going to have as the big three with the six and the eight, I think. Let me see if I got enough points. It'd all be about 4-1 if I leave that up. Well, it's about who I can get to. 7 and 9 would be the keys. I don't know if I have to separate those because it's 7 and 9, and I'd probably be pricing them with everything. I don't know if I have to divide. I don't know if I have to pick between this group actually, because I know if I play. That's how I gotta play it. And 10 might be interesting, but I don't think I gotta fit him. I think I'm actually sitting out this race though. I just think that's probably the way I play it, unless I wanted to get the 10 in there with the 7 and 9. Is Trevor Nolan the speaker? What's up, Gunter? Oh, and 9, I probably would decide to press that too. I still think I'm sitting out. I don't need to do anything right now. Oh my God, man, I fucking need a nap. You know, I want a Dr. Pepper. I gotta get that caffeine before it's too late. How are they supposed to bet that last race, by the way? One and two are supposed to be lukewarm favorites in the last race. I don't know what I don't know what I think of this horse off a long layoff. 5, I think, could be interesting at a big number in the last race. Ooh, 5 o'clock. That's a little late for me to drink caffeine. What is that email having problems again? I thought I sorted that email out. All right, they're loading in the game. I'm not betting this race. I know what I'm rooting for, though. Let's see if that email is working again. Fuck, that email might not be working again. Yeah. Let's see, Gregory likes the 7 here. Who is this with the terrible break? Is that the 6? I think he went to his knees, or is that the 6 or the 4? I can't tell. Whoever's in last got a terrible break. I think it might be the 6. Let's see, but anyways, up front, 3 got the lead. Or is that the 10? 3 and 10 are up there. I can't tell. 3 got the lead. 1 is in second. 10 is in third. 23 flat. Well, I like where the rest of the group is sitting if this dies. Ooh, I don't like where the 9 is. Right now, I'm thinking this might be a good sit out. 47 and 4 at the half. Let's see. The pace is catching up to him. Who's going to get the lead from here? Ten was the only speed horse that I said I could use him or not, but 9 or 7 would still have to get second with him. It looks like it's going to be 8-10 though. 8-10, I think it is. Yeah, and 2 was the favorite that I wasn't sure about. And if I split between those two, I would have knocked some points off of the 2. Thought 8 and 6. 6 might have been the horse with the terrible break. 10 I thought was the only speed horse that, if I was to use a speed horse, that would be him. I'm not sure who got third. It can't be the 11. Is that the 6? Not sure who got third. It looked like it might, maybe it is the 2. It looks gray, or it might be the 6. It can't be the 11 though. He's not in the race. Oh, it was the 2 that got third. 8-10-2-6. 8-10-2-6 at Fairgrounds. I want to see who was that horse that got the terrible break. I thought it was the 6. It could be. It could also be the 5. It looked like it was the middle of the track. I thought it was a 6 at the break though. If it is the 6, I got to believe that the 6 ran a pretty good race. But it could have been the 5, maybe even the 4. I don't know who that was that I said got the terrible break. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, 8-10 is going to end up being a big exact. Actually, was 8 always 7-1, or did he get ignored late? I thought 8. I thought 8-5, or I thought 2, 5, and 8 was all taking money. I'm kind of shocked to see him be at 7-1, unless I wasn't paying that much attention to how they were betting that race. I thought 8 was like always like 7-2 or 4-1. I thought, but I might be wrong about that. And that's going to be a decent exacta, 48-1. Let's see, one more race at Fairgrounds, and I am done. Oh, it was the 5 that got the terrible break. It wasn't the 6. It was the 5. I did see it. Yeah, 6 broke clean. I was going to say, if that was a 6, he had to have a nice run, but that was not the 6. I don't know what happened to that account. I think this January 23rd race might be popping up everywhere in this last race. Five might get me a little involved that race. If he stays that price. Let's see, 29 minutes from Turfway. Oh, I should be off by then. I should do this off the air, not right now. Yeah, I don't want to do that now. Boy, one's going to be a big favorite, huh? I thought 1 and 2 were probably going to be the favorites. They kind of are. I wish a 3 wasn't on the inside here because I can make a case for them but I don't want to use them off that layoff. I think 5 and 4 might be the horses I think could be interesting. Let's see what's going on the inner weeb. $14 minutes. It's a little early. I fucking hate this tablet. I don't need that plugged in. Uh-oh, Bentley's ready to get antsy. Is he gonna come and get me? What you making, Jennifer? What's for dinner? I think I got to do salami sandwiches or go to the store, and I don't feel like going to the store. Salami and tots. See you at the Muppets. Oh, oh shit! Holy shit, man! Come on, this tablet is fucking dog shit. Oh, you're not sure for dinner? Game time decision? I'm probably going to have to go to the store tomorrow. Fuck, today's only Thursday? It does feel like, dude, I already feel wiped out this week. I've been waking up trying to do a morning and an evening workout. I think that's wiping me out even more lately. Tomorrow, Gulfstream and Oaklawn tomorrow. I think I'm a little interested in this race. I'm just waiting till it gets a little bit of time to look at it for real. Oh no, I can't get Uber Eats. Oh no, all food is time sensitive to me. I can't trust them driving around with my food. Baldrick, that's how your enemies get you. I got enemies, man. I got ops. I got ops out there. Let's see if he got his lounge notification. That's how the ops get you, man. I can't have Uber Eats. Could go out to eat, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I think I want to work out, take the dog for a walk, and I probably don't have much time after that. I do think 1 and 2 should be the favorites, but I'm interested in this 4 and 5 a little bit. I think. Five flashed some big speed last race at a route going too fast to win. And there's not much here. Three, I just wish was on the outside. I could use a three if they're paying well enough, but I probably don't need to do extra. And if I use an extra horse, I'd probably be more willing to use the 6 who ran with the 5 and chased them for a while. And I'm probably going to need the outside to be not great. And seven, I think you got to respect his form. 7 actually gets points on the outside. I think 5 is more of the reason for me to do anything here, though. Wouldn't it be shocked if he's just cheap speed? I still think he's a reach. Yeah, I think he's actually more like an 8%er that I'm willing to. 4, I think, is an overlay. And 6, I'm willing to possibly use. I might even box that. 3, I'm just going to say is priced right. I'm hoping he doesn't run. Nine I like, but on the outside, I'm just willing to try to beat him. Seven, I think I'm going to respect on the outside, and I'm going to be hard on these 2 horses. These 2 horses, I think, should be the 2 favorites. I already kind of had my mind made up if I stayed what I was going to play. Whoa. What happened to my marker? That's a ticket I don't have to worry about being great if it hits. I think it's just 1 and 2 probably with those. I think that's all I'm pricing out. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 or 300 to 1 and better. I don't have to worry about that ticket if I'm right. And 1's the favorite, and the lowest one is the 663 to 1, 108 to 173 to 1. I'm probably in playing this ticket. And 2's roughly the same. I just got to beat the 1, 2 exacta, hope the 3's nothing, and hope the outside is just not great. If I needed this race, I probably would have even played the 5 to win, but I don't even need this race. Dude, I might even think about that try. I don't mind the 1, 2 exact. I can't play it. It'd be a 1, 2, 1, 2, and 5 and third. I don't need him in first or second because I'd be happy with the exacta. If he runs first or second, that means I'm guaranteed to have the exacta. Well, I'm not guaranteed if he if those are the numbers and he runs first and second, I'm guaranteed to have the exacta. I don't think the 4 or the 6 helps in third. Unless I wanted to do a power box with just the 5 and the 4 with everybody. Yeah, I got more combos that way. What's up, K Phil? How's it going, man? I say Gregory likes the 8 at Fairgrounds. The 8 is great. Well, we group. Nothing would surprise me. I'm just using. Not 9 is a 9 and 7. I would be interested in if they drew better. Three I wish drew on the outside because 3 possibly has speed. Oh, this no, that layoff is as long as I thought it was. Those are different races. Well, nothing's going to change on my ticket. That's definitely what I'm doing. these horses helping third? I could have it $15 straight that way, or I'm gonna price it. How many I could for what I want to bet. I only want to bet $30 in the try. I don't do much in the try right now. I'll price it both ways. And this ticket is going to be easy to weigh. I don't even think I had to press anyone here. I'm going to check them one more time, but I don't think I had to press anyone in that key box. Yeah, 4's still 59 to 1, 5's 100 to 1. 6 went down a little bit, but still 56 to 1. If 2, that's with the 1 winning. If 2 gets second, they're a little bit even better. Let's see. And let's see, I can do the try 2 different ways. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. I do that for $15. That's $30 a straight way. But what about the other way? $10. I can have all 3 of them for $5. That'd be 10 times. Would 10 times be enough for that to be a hit? It's just a $10 exacta. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard for the try. What if I pick 2 of them, 5 and another one? I'd go with the 5 and the 4. What would that be? 8, 8? Let's get back to that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5 and 4. Yeah, I'd do that for $8. I gotta put that in 2 different ways though. That way I get the best of both worlds. I get it more times if I happen to be right. But I really want the exactas. I really want the exactas here. Let's see. Bob likes the 129. Good luck, everybody. This is my last race. Ooh, and 7's going to get the lead on the outside. I was really hoping that 5 would clear this field and never look back. 7 was the only horse I respected on the outside. Oh, 6 now has the lead. Come on with the 1 and the 2. Keep this 6 active. Get this 7 out of here, though. Yeah, it looks like the 6 is going to be recaught by the 7, and that's never good. Yeah, 4 and 5 aren't doing any running. 6 got rehooked, so. One is coming, 2's flattening out. It looks like it's going to be 7-1-1-7. 3's coming late. One has the lead. One's going to win, and it is going to be 1-7, probably 3. Whoop, my video got choppy. 1-7. I'm not sure who got third. My video got choppy twice. Yeah, I was hoping that 5 would get the lead. 6 actually tried. 5 and 4 had nothing. Yeah, 1732 is what they got up there. Let's see, 1-7. This is going to be what, 15-1? Well, I really wanted 5 to show some speed. He showed nothing. All right, I'm crying about an 80-1 that didn't give me a run. All right, very good day. Very good day. Everybody, we'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Oakland. What's up, Turd? What's up? Let's see. I'm going to watch that replay. I don't need to watch that replay on the air, though. I want to watch that replay, but I'm done. Everybody, good luck if you guys are betting Turfway tonight or anything else. But I'm out of here. Tomorrow,